difficulties here, I think. Oh, there we go. I see I have live. There we go. So my main focus is going to be getting the game back up and getting everything situated. Sorry about that. Normally I'd give my normal welcome, welcome, hello spiel, but we got 3 minutes to launch or 2 minutes to launch, and I just want to make sure that I've got everything all set to go. But some of my monitoring stuff took a dump on the wrong channel, but it looks like we've got audio here. Um, we had music, but no, it didn't pump through. So I got panicked and worried and all that good stuff. I'm bringing up Discord in the background, so I thank y'all for joining me. I'm just waiting for that little play button to go live. All right. All right, cool. No panic. Everything's fine. Everything looks fine here now. What don't I have up? It never fails. Like I always have a panic moment. So we're gonna sit here unprepared and in silence with no background music while I wait forever what the hell's going on here. Thanks for popping by. We've got a minute ish or so, and we will attempt to hit our target server. When I get that, folks, on my side, I need to run over to the wife's computer real quick and make sure I've got her locked in as well. So I'm not going to bother with any frou-frou or um, anything like that. I am still concerned. No, the audio's coming through. There's just some goofiness going on with some of the things I have. As long as as long as you guys can hear me, I'm good. All right. Do I need to like refresh this thing or? All right, so I'm just relaunching Steam here, which I shouldn't have had to do, but there we go. Looks like there is a DLC that's downloading first. So I'm going to get that going on Sabrina's system as well. I'll be right back. All right, Sabrina, yours is downloading the thing that it wants to download at the start. Mine is doing the same. So as you can see, well, we decided at the last minute though. We were gonna play, then we weren't gonna play, then we were gonna play, then we weren't gonna play, and then we watched a bunch of stuff and like, well, we better play. I don't know if that was my fault. That might have been my fault. In a good way though, right? In a totally good way. All right, well, we do have decent internet here. The download is progressing slowly. Hopefully we will get through that pretty quick. Sabrina's is just a little bit ahead of mine because of whatever hiccup I had to fix there. Basically, when I set up the beautiful overlays that we have for today's stream, um, I forgot to set the audio, uh, like my Spotify and stuff like that I play in the background during stream. I forgot to set that up on the other windows, so like everything plays here just fine. It appears, but in my starting soon and intermission screens, there was no audio, so I was looking over and doing a mic test, and then I freaked out. I would have got on much earlier, but I literally don't. I don't have some of the information that other people have about the game, so I couldn't sit here and talk to you about it for 20 minutes while the stream sat up. 26%. I'm sweating a little bit, but honestly, everyone is experiencing this right now, so at least I assume you all are, right? No, Kit Kat, this is not time for your attention. No, 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 not time for your attention at all. This is time for Dunes. We're going to awaken the sleeper, kind of like you do at 3 o'clock when you stand on Sabrina. Yeah. And I tell you what, there are some mornings when that cat wakes us up at 3 o'clock. I do swear to God, Sabrina absolutely uses the weirding voice. I swear. Get off of me, cat. Breakfast. All right, 38%. Considering that there's a like a day one update slash patch slash whatever, I'm surprised it's actually going as quick as it is. Also, you have to ask yourself, what exactly is the point of a preload so people can do this server thing that they are so worried about when you've got to download like literally when the clock ticks. Like, all right, you're all preloaded and ready to go, and load this as well. That being said, I'm not bitching. If they had some sort of preload or day one patch, that's fine. I mean, but I would have pushed that to your preloads last night, unless it was literally just ready, 5 minutes ago. Yep, something like that. All right, we're at 52% here. I bet you Sabrina's is at about 60. Howdy, Peachy. Hello to all of you, too. Thank you for joining me. Nice to meet you all, by the way. Yay, welcome home. And again, folks, my usual production values have taken a temporary dip here. I had a little scare right before stream that stuff wasn't working. Apparently everything is up and cooking the way it should be. But it was like minutes before. So I'm happy to sit here in silence with no Spotify in the background. We were going to turn that off as soon as Dune started anyway today, so I will tell you this, I am glad we went ahead and talked about it, made our own plans to do whatever it was we were going to do. Any of the other people that were supposed to tip me on this place and that place, I haven't heard from any of them. Oh, I'll tell you right when it launches. Mm-hmm. I think what we're doing is a good strat to be able to play together. You know, new people will come to this game all the time. Not that anybody wants to restart at any point, but listen, that's absolutely an option. You play it for a while, you see that everything you want to do is there and you're able to do it. And if not, you make some changes. I think we're going to be fine as long as we hit the same world and we can talk to each other and jump in and do stuff with each other. That's cool. I am really hoping for the siege thing though, just because it'd be nice to walk over yonder, over the sandworm, ignoring the heat of the desert and stopping at your friend's place. That would be cool. And that's the only thing we can't do if we're not on the same siege is own land on other people's sieges. So but still, I mean, going out and doing dungeony stuff or farming or whatnot, you can do all that with each other. So all good, all good. All right, 84%, 85%. Hopefully, I should be able to launch this bugger and confirm that we have secured where we want to go. And just to repeat again, I'll pop over to Sabrina's computer real fast. I made a faux pas last night calling people out by their actual name. I get to know you folks and I get used to that. And I apologize in advance if I ever do that again. So even with Siren, I keep calling her by name. Sorry. I hope I'm not shattering any illusions there, folks. You're fine? Okay. You can imagine. She's my wife. It's hard to call her Siren the voice. All right. Dune Awakening. Play. I'm accepting. I read that. I read that whole thing. There we go. Launching. Right? Yeah, it uses Battle Eye. I understand. I'm trying to remain calm, but I'm kind of freaking out. Known graphics. Okay, that's fine. If you guys get that, if you're on your current GeForce driver, there is a. If you click that link that popped up, it actually does take you to an NVIDIA page that shows a hotfix. I'm just trying to get the server things situated, so I'm not worried about that right now. I am not worried about that right now. Shaders, they are compiling. While it's doing that, I'm going to click Sabrina's computer real quick and get hers moving. I'll be right back.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment,
all right, hers is moving along
new
too.
avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Awaken. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins.
Sweet.
Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born.
Bum, bum, bum.
All my visions lead to horror, except this one.
Me.
This one leads to you.
And you. Yeah, privacy policy. But I don't see the any button. Okay. Servers, okay. Nothing there at the moment. Play now. No servers found. Okay. Well, that's not helpful. I'm just checking whatever it has under Dune account. And it's log in with Steam. Sign in. It gave me a bad gateway in the background. Let's try that again. All right, that's not making me happy. I think their gateway is getting throttled right now. So I am able to get into the sign-in thing. There we go. Sabrina, do me a favor and send me a PM. Which email you want this registered to? Yeah, I'm through to the part where it's asking me to verify the email on the login, so it's moving along, just slowly. So I've got the verification code. Oh well, we're used to this sort of thing, right? New game launches. Hiccups, they do happen. There we go. Looks like it is linked. Gonna try now. Nope. Nope. What do you suppose? We need to back out and come back in? Possibly. That's all right. We'll hope that this time with the proper stuff, it launches all that. I'm just clicking this account button to see that it links to the right thing, that it shows like it's affiliated and logged in. It does indeed this time. So let's launch and hope for the best. Once again, folks, I'm going to run over to Sabrina's computer and get her to the point where I'm at. I'll be right back. Yeah, we know about that.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Aristei. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth sayer.
All right, Sabrina, I hope you're
Because of that
listening.
training,
I need
Lady
to log
Jessica
in with
was
your
able to
Steam.
detect Dr.
Can
Yue's
you
deception.
send me your
Because
put
of
it
the
put it in a
forewarning
chat
of
to
his
yourself
betrayal,
or to
House
me? Oh, never mind. I
Atreides
can see it
survived
from
the
your
Battle
side.
of Awaken.
On your Discord. Will you put your
Because of
stuff
their
in
survival,
a
the
PM in
Emperor
Discord, your
declared a
Steam login
full-scale
stuff?
war of assassins.
Please.
Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed
All right,
to
folks,
ensure
we saw
spy
that.
shipments continued without interruption.
I can skip this cutscene and see if this works. Here we go with the any button again. All right, so that account link stuff looks like it's gonna show the servers. So no character created, but when I do play now, it should give us the option. Nope, no servers found. Okay. Yeah. Anybody else got any info on that? Again, when I hit account, it does bring up the account management, so it's not timing out when it goes there anymore. Oh, never mind. Gateway timeout. We'll get her figured out. Nothing there. That doesn't help though. That's not an issue because I've got it linked. Mine is linked now, and I've even restarted. And when I click the account thing from the splash screen, it does pop my account up, so it shows linked and everything. But still, now I'm not getting any access to any servers. I'm going to step away for just a sec again, folks. All right. Getting Siren moved along. How are we doing? Is anybody else making progress? Anybody in to actually see a server? Anything in particular you had to do once you had your account linked? Did you have to relaunch? Help me out here, bud. Dune chat in Discord, bud. And if I'm being terse, I'm trying to do Sabrina's at the same time here, buddy. Cool. Well, we'll just I'll just quit again and see if I can get it to roll this time. Bye, Seth. Diz, don't worry about it, buddy. I'm not even I don't even have my headphones on. I'm in Discord, but I'm not there paying attention to anything. I will be, just not yet. Sabrina, check your DM. I need a code from your Yahoo Mail for that thing. Okay. I was just checking. I've done the same thing. My account is linked. I logged in via Steam here. Like if I were to click this account, it actually pulls it up and shows that it's linked. So I don't know why it's not showing servers for me. Maybe it will this time. Bop, bop, bop. Diz, did you get the info you needed? There's a Dune chat, a Dune general chat in there. Like there's an announcement above the chat. Sabrina has listed the World and Siege, buddy. Yeah, that's not relevant to me, kiddo. I don't know why I called you kiddo. I think just because I sent my kiddo out the door 2 seconds ago. All right, skipping that cutscene. Wishing me luck. All right. Play now? Yeah, no server found. No servers found. Why would it be doing that? What could I possibly need to do? Restart Steam, maybe? I'm going to go ahead and pop on Sabrina's PC real fast. Actually, I guess I'll do this. I'll restart this real fast. Oh, Kidder Cat, I hear you. Yeah, you did a good job. I'm really busy right now. I can't give you what you need. I really can't. All right, let me I'll be right back.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Awaken. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Well, we've got Sabrina linked anyway. I don't know. I still don't get server stuff. I suppose I could shut everything down. I don't know why that would do anything. What are your thoughts? I already closed out of Steam and went back in. Solutions, not questions. I don't know. There shouldn't be. You just hit play and it goes. Did you answer my other thing? I'll try yours and see if I can get yours to go before mine. I don't see anything. There's a more here. There's a reset game settings. Be back. Ouch. Oh, the first time you did it, you didn't have servers listed either, bud? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, maybe it's just a populating thing. Maybe it'll get there. But y'all are getting in, so I'm optimistic, and I don't think we're in danger of losing a spot just yet.
I dream of...
Yeah, the first time I had a connection to account too, and I did that, and it seems like. Did you ever happen to notice up here? Did it ever say character created or anything? You click the servers first, okay. Yep, nothing. Refresh, refresh, refresh. I'll go back and see. Whenever I do this, whenever I hit account, it absolutely brings up my dashboard with my account ID, linked Steam, my linked Steam name. All of that seems to be there. Got you. Well, that's good to know too. Sort of. That actually stresses me out, but all right. All right, folks, I am going to reboot the PC here, I guess, because I can't. Again, as long as we're on the same world, it'll be fine, but I was really hoping for same siege stuff. I'm glad you all are getting that, though. All right. No idea why this would make any difference whatsoever, but since the accounts are showing linked and everything seems to be there, I am going to go ahead and perform a little reboot here, so you might lose audio from me for a bit. I'll be back shortly, but stream is still running, I think. And I'll be right back. All right, folks, I got it ironed out for Siren. You're about to see what the issue was. It was actually akin to what Siren had mentioned. I do have a question for you guys about the character thing. So after you did select the server, did it go back through that story-ish thing where it had you pick things? And is it there where it tells you can pick a character that you made already? Or did it automatically be like, hey, you have a character we can use? What's happening is on Sabrina's side, it's going through the thing where you're talking to the Bene Gesserit Reverend Mother. But I don't know. I had to walk away, so it's probably stuck at the first question. And for all I know, it's asking me if I want to use a character that I already had pre-done.
I dream of it amongst the wild threads of history.
I bet you'll see the same sort of thing here. And so you made your character fresh. Here's what the issue was. Look, servers. It was set to region. Sabrina was right. It was set to North America beta. So then I just did North America, confirm. And look at that, servers. And here I am on that server. And there I am there. So, folks, we are in, both of us, on I've heard this, so I'll live. Yeah, we're all in the same place. Yeah, hype, hype, woohoo! I was sweating it a little bit, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. All right, so unfortunately, it didn't pull my pre-done character. I have no idea why that is, and that is so bloody annoying. I don't know what I'm going to do with Sabrina's, because I'm assuming it doesn't really lock it in until you're finished creating a character. So, oh, it does? Where does it say import? Oh, thank God. Awesome. Sorry, I'm so rattled trying to do this that I missed it. This is what happens when you get old. Look there's me. The other thing we want to do is somewhere in here it's going to ask us if we want to keep our thing locked, and I do. I think people can do that. So what was that flash? Wow. All right. Well, finish character. Oh fuck, I need a name. I suppose just our handles will be fine. That's fine. Sabrina, give me a name for your character in the unlock research menu. Unlock advanced. I'm going to leave it locked. Accept this character and start the game. Yes.
Have they told you what I am?
Cool. I can leave that there. I'll be right back, folks. All right. Well, I'm here. I'm back. I'm trying to get a name for Siren's character, which probably Siren. I just don't want to assume. I would have liked to have picked something lore-y ish, but Sun Devil it is for me.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where the machine world, they skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfalucias. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place? Did you give bad advice, or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor? Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapel. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth? Come here.
Ah!
Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
Yeah, they added to that. Way cooler now.
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
The flashy stuff we're getting here is the driver issue. You should see what some of my other screens are doing. Oh my god.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
We just want to get through the intro stuff, and then we'll go back and do the hotfix for the driver or whatever we gotta do. Awesome, though. I'm super excited. Woo woo! Deep. Rock and roll. As you can see, I have the extra sparkly edition of Dune Awakening due to video driver issues. Well, that was rude.
just enough for them.
Yeah, don't go claiming my water.
Not me, Al Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said he was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
The sparkles are killing me. Sweet. So, can you exit from this point and you're good? I'm hoping. Also, we wanted to check this stuff really quick. I need to do a hotfix to a driver, and you need to check your Discord for me, please, so that I can get you to this point. Were you lucky enough to see what just happened there, just in case you can't rewatch it on your side? My concern is just locking you in, is all right now. It looks like everything is kind of cool where I left it. I'm good for that for now. That's like FOV, right? Okay, so that stuff looks okay. And folks, I'm gonna go see to Sabrina's really quick, and then I am going to probably do the hotfix for my driver, because man, I've got some artifacts on my other monitors, and you keep seeing the sparkle pony stuff that happens to me while while we're going. So I'm gonna leave this here for a moment. All right, I'll be right back again. Sorry for all the back and forths. I'm having to communicate with Sabrina, and there's like a lag between. But she's at work, so she may be busy. I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to lock in her character choices. I'm going to reboot one more time now that I know I've got the server. Okay. And we'll see if we can get rid of the artifacting stuff. Thank you, Sabrina. I will get your thing fixed right up. All right. Let's hope a restart fixes this. Folks, guess what? All right. With any luck, you guys can hear me again. Also, with any luck, we'll have no further artifacting. The hotfix we'll deal with later. On Siren system, it's working just fine. So, here we go. But everything seems to be fine now. And as long as I can get back in game. You can hear me now, though, right? We have audio now, yeah? Yep, I can hear me. Okay. All right. Man, I'm not playing this game. I'm already behind. You guys are like 48 minutes ahead of me. This is stupid. No, I'm kidding. I am kidding. It's just me and my sense of humor. I am stoked. I'm mad at myself that I didn't see that it said North America beta. I'd have had this fixed 20 minutes ago. Not much before that, though. But hey, it looks like we all got where we needed to get, right? Everybody else have relatively no issues there? Oh, me, I won't either. The last I saw, it looked like I was dying.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My
All right.
path saw the
I've seen
Imperium
this. I'm
rise
good with
from the
skipping
ashes.
that. We'll get back to where we were. Look, Pando knows. Let's play. He's ready. Pando is Kittercat, the little pet that's in the bottom of the screen there. I think the setup looks good. The colors match. It's kind of, the overlays are Dunified. All right, so continue. I'm next in line to join, so there's not much of a actual queue. Oh, cool! It replays this. I was worried. I was hoping that Sabrina would be able to see this part again on her own, and it looks like if we quit at that stage, which is what I did with her and myself. Well, here we are. What are you doing? I don't even know what that is. Is that a raccoon in there? Thank you for the bits, dear. I love it. I love you, love you. I just like the Pedro song, or whatever it is. It makes me laugh. Folks, as you're watching, you accumulate channel points. That viewer attack thing, if you feel like interacting with it, there's a bunch of channel point things you can use there. You absolutely do not need to use bits, but you're welcome to if you'd like.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaid Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Looks like I've already got the foundation and the floor on my own Twitch drops. I haven't even played the game. It's a bat. There we go. All right. Let's learn some Dune things. Those people looked awfully dead. By the way, sweet job. The graphics look awesome. But I don't have a knife that I'm aware of. Oh. Take the Frem kit. Open crap. Oh, look at that. It's going to walk me through stuff. All right. I guess we're crafting that. Sweet. Dew limit during reached, huh? So you can only drink a certain amount of certain type of water? Is that what it's telling me here? Sweet. It looks bloody amazing to me. I am really, really impressed with the way it looks. Very, very cool. Plant fiber. Make a heal kit. I think so far, just the basic stuff, the interface is nicely laid out. I think. Oh, I suppose we should use the heal kit, yeah? Alright. I like that there's a climbing mechanic. That's cool. Climbing drains your stamina. Good to know. I feel like we needed a couple extra of those. The background music is really cool so far, too. In my humble opinion.
So then, you're not quite dead.
No, not at all.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Awesome looking chip.
Let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder. Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water. I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests, and certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo-Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Offworlder. You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource, but with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them. Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
The background behind them is so cool.
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us. Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared. The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Oh. Cool. I like that. Well, that mechanic feels cooler than it looked even. And I thought it looked pretty cool when I saw him. I like that.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Nice use, reuse of the same mechanic. I like that.
Ready your weapon, Off-Worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you. Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Yeah, unless you don't. All right. Okay. Got it. Hmm. I see.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Cool.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, yeah, you certainly do. That's cool though, because that's a mechanic, right? Hornies! Gimme, gimme, gimme! I love them so much.
We only need the leader.
Super cool. Ah!
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I man tukta lasto breg ada hung un valo arsund.
Pre.
De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Sweet. Your water is escaping, sir.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Oh, sure. They make you drive one right away, so you want one really bad. By the way, the ornithopter music I want.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
Welcome to Arrakis. I feel like I've been here already.
Off-worlder, I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Run?
Now!
Run where? Oh my lord. Where exactly am I running to? Yeah, there we go.
You made it, Off-worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
All right, we're gonna open the research menu as soon as we get up here. Okie dokie. So you have to research them first. that how much intel it costs to do? Is that what the deal is? Oh, and that's locked. Okay. Makeshift clothing. All right, I understand now. So is that like instantly unlocked? Is that what the deal is? Yeah, craft a full set. Okay. I see. We already have a scrap metal knife, right? Now we just need to equip. But I much prefer the way I looked before.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Yeah, I really like that. And you won't hate tracing those lines, Sabrina. They're actually really they're easy to trace. It's very forgiving. Just to make you feel cool like you're doing something. We need more metal. More metal. All right. Craft pistol and then some darts. Okay. I need to craft more dirts. Alright, now we gotta research the respawn beacon. Super cool. This is why you do the locked thing, is it walks you through these progressions. I mean, sure, if you know survival games, you can unlock and just kind of figure it out, but I think you miss things in somebody else's game when you do stuff like that. Place a respawn beacon, huh? I guess we'll do it here. Forward.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
What I was saying, Sabrina, is the crafting thing, the gun that cuts things. You had a reaction when you saw that for the first time, like, oh great, I'm not good at like tracing things in the video game or whatever. It's super easy. It's very forgiving. Even the crooked ones, like I said, it's super forgiving. It's like coloring. It's really not bad at all. Ah! What is it? I don't know if I was hitting him. The answer is yes, I was. Did I not have, did it steal my bandages at some point? I feel like it did. Okay. Lashe metal. All right. my instinct was to effing move. That certainly worked. Oh, look at that. Money. Take all. I heard noises. Ah. Binoculars, huh? I need to research them, I think. Okay. I'm a little uncertain if where this next camp is. Know what I mean? Ah, it says, dude, it's too effing sunny here. Hey, what's up, Spearhead? Yeah, Damar's looking looking goofy today. That looks scurry. Hey, what's up, Legato? Good to see you. The sun is creeping. I'm going back the other way. So the attitude of the knife, I don't know if I missed something. I feel like where am I supposed to go to another scavenger? camp. Never mind. But I killed a scavenger here before. Oops. Is that where I should go? Can I hoof it over there? It looks like a long ways in the desert. I'm gonna get eaten by a worm. Sandworm threat. Run. I hear it.
Identify yourself.
I'm me.
There's someone here.
That was kind of funny. All right, cool. So what do I want to do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make him come at me. Right?
Ah, there's someone here. Back out.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder. But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember,
I've seen one worm.
Or kill you.
I've seen one worm in the intro, and I've seen one like sand moving around. But no, I haven't seen one like actually like come out of the sand at me yet. Oh, Spearhead, that's hard. That's so hard for me. The 84 one is a little bit campy, but it's awesome. Okay? The thing I would recommend most is if you can find the old Sci-Fi Channel miniseries of Dune. That is like the most complete telling of the story previous to these new movies. So if you can get a hold of that Sci-Fi miniseries, that's the good Dune. That is so much the books, and it's pretty good. The effects are, you know, the time it was made. I love the original movie though. If you can't find the Sci-Fi or don't have time, the original movie is a good, like, what the. It'll at least make you go, what the hell is this? It's kind of cool. And then if you watch the other things, you'll get it more. If you watch the new stuff first off leaves you off. Like, we're waiting for the next installment to tell the rest of the story. But if you watched it, you would get enough and understand the characters and stuff. I basically didn't answer your question. I'm really sorry. They're all really good. Yeah, Legato, I'm looking forward to it. Are you playing? Are you planning on playing here at launch? I know you played beta. Are you playing right now? You don't know? Time thing, yeah. It is a really good watch. Like I said, my favorites in order would be, for completeness of story, would be that Sci-Fi miniseries, and then the direction the new Dune is going, and then the old movie. But the old movie holds a very special place, especially the director's cut. There's some good stuff in there. All right, I should probably open the skills menu. I understand, Legato. We're gonna check it out and see what it is, and kind of keep banded together. And you can see the worm out there doing stuff. You just can't see the worm. So cool. All right, skills menu. All right. So we have compel, right? Ignore you. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, we want to do this, I think. And we'll see. You know, when we get there, it may be like, oh, this is impossible to do without a bigger group at all and have any fun. And then we might try to find a bigger group or make a bigger group. But in the meantime, the way I'm looking at it, thank you, Legato. I kind of figured that's why I was going to train that right away, because I can move faster across the sand and stuff. If I play through the entire basin and see all the tiers up to 5 that there is to do for me to do here, and I get like 70 hours out of the game, I'm happy. I'm satisfied that I got a good game experience, but I really do want to give the rest of it a fair shake, a fair shot, you know? But I'm in no hurry to get there. And I have some friends that have offered. I just didn't want to, like, there's a group that I know that was fronting over 100 people, and they are so organized that they're like, okay, we're going to get in, we're going to, you have groups sorted out, and we're going to get everybody together. You have your farming assignments. The first 3 days are going to be like Nazi Germany, but the goal is by the end of the first day, everybody's going to have a bike and we'll be working on Ornies, and then we'll get you out of the basin as quickly as possible and into the deep desert so we can play the game. That's like how they want to play it. That's cool, and I like that I'll have that available. I know people, right? But I don't want to be lifted out of the basin and run that quick, you know? Yeah, wait it out. Watch me play. I'm going to be mixing it in with Star Citizen in my regular rotation, so I'll be playing a lot. You can keep tabs on it. Of course, I'm not the only source, but I should be. No. Hold on, let me stop. Let me shut up for a second and learn this.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
I think I'm cool with just kind of spreading that out a little bit there for now. So now we have the Bindu thing and compel, and where does the Healy Bopper thing go? Oh, regeneration. Okay. Salvage 24 fuel cells. That's where I came from, yeah? So I...
Enemy down!
Ah!
Yeah!
Jesus Lord. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's still over there. All right, so what I was going to say is, am I supposed to, like, break out to, like, other areas to find more camps or whatever? Like, would it behoove me to go over there? I hear it. I'm scared. But you can just go to hell, sir. Mm-hmm. Research the basic construction kit. Construction tool. I see. So, what if I run over here? I feel parched. Ouch, ouch, ouch. What have we here? Backpack full. Okay, I should probably do the thing, right? Close to a no building zone. Where is a building zone? Oh. I see. Any suggestions for a place to put this down?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I feel like that's not a good sign. And I feel like I won't be using whatever base is here too terribly long. Is it terrible to place something up in the rocks here? Should I be placing something down lower? I don't feel like I have enough information. I'm having paralysis. Ah, fuck it.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking.
Sector weather
It's not a
alert.
shelter
A large
without walls
sandstorm
and a
is
roof.
approaching.
I feel like we're going to die soon. Foundation. Um, let's see.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna die, huh? Can I like find shelter down below or anything? Okay. I mean, that wasn't good, but we're here still. Also thirsty as F. Um, oops. Can you like delete a piece or something? No, get off of there, you Looney Tunes. Roof. Yeah. All right, I'm getting it now. I was just a little retarded at first. It's okay. All right, so we gotta move that. Inside is what they're telling me? Ah. Six. Pick up buildable. So is it picked up or no? Ah, there we go. All right. Now I understand. And there is a demolish. So that means I could do that. Demolish. Pow. All right, excellent. So if I want to, then I can demolish this. And I knew this is the thing that would stick me the most, as I would have, I would just have issues with basic building until I understand their system. Oh, for God's sake. Insufficient water to revive. Surrender to the desert. Well, at least I have a place to chill, right? I'm assuming I can pick that up and take it so I respawn closer to my base. Holy shit. There's some of them there water flowers. Yeah. It's all good. Hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Ah! That went well. Alright, so this is where we've been before, but where is that stupid beacon? Did we place that outside before? Oh shit.
Eyes on enemy. Weapon empty.
Cripes. Oh. Gotcha. That's right. Is everybody having fun so far? I am. I feel like I'm taking too much time to figure stuff out. And that's why I ended up dying in the desert already. Okay. You know what? I should just build another one of them respawny things. Right? And then I'll put that by our temporary base. That is our temporary base. That's where we want to go. We gonna die on the way there? Okay. Is that a worm that just went trucking across, or is that just like deserty stuff? Jam! Run fast! Ah, crap. Run faster. I'll be fine? Okay. Hey, there's a crashed thing. I feel violated. I need an adult. All right. I feel better-ish. All right. Well, I'm having a blast so far. I think it's a really, really cool game. Really well put together. I'm just mad at myself for being a little retarded. But we do have a base kind of going there. And we'll get back to doing what it is we're supposed to do. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. It is I do too right now. Peachy, I'm just kind of spamming my attack button. I have a ranged weapon, but I'm not using it. What is this? I want this. What is going on here? Oh, it's just a wreck. Oh, cool. I'm making pieces parts out of it. I feel like I'm being lured. Jesus. I'm sorry, I saw sand moving. I freaked out a little bit. See, I feel like I should have built down here instead of up there, but I don't have a clue. I would like some water, though.
Reveal yourself. Where's backup? Engaging enemy.
Ah! Alright. That felt a little bit better. So here I am, once again, wishing that I had some water. I tell you what, why don't we put this here? There we go. And we can go back to doing what we were doing with this. And then we'll go back up in our base, because why? I don't know. I was just looking for flowers that were anywhere near my base for now, and then I keep getting distracted by things, and then so I don't want to go. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing, why I'm cutting this apart. I'm assuming there's a payoff at... What's going on there? Do I need to make some sort of battery or something for this thing? No. Oh, I can't get nothing more out of it? Is that what it's saying? Okay. Alright, gotcha. Because my backpack's full. Alright, cool. Understood. See, my problem is I'm, yeah, that's what I was doing. That's what this is all about. I had this base going, and then I died because of the water thing. So, yeah. Like I said, I get sidetracked. All right. So, small storage container. Yeah, my base was not near flowers. That would have been great. Would you just undo what I've done already, you think? I figured I hear so much the first base doesn't matter so much because they have you move it pretty quick or abandon it, so I wasn't too worried. I was just trying to do the journey stuff. Now I'll be fine here? Okay. Small storage container. Also, I think I have a body out. Yeah, I do. And I had fuel cells in there, didn't I? Oh, you can actually set it as your spawn point. See? Did not know.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your
Yay.
base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
So this is what I was getting from that vehicle. Is that correct? These are the things that I was getting. And my inventory was full, so I wasn't able to get everything. I think I'm understanding now. Tunnel vision, like I said, is kind of my problem at the moment. There we go. Yeah. And I didn't set my respawn here, but I did put one of those little beacons out. Will I respawn there? Question mark? Exclamation point? So if I just have that selected, I should respawn there. But you said I can actually set my... Which I'll redo. I'll do now. Why is it being janky with my stuff? All right. Gotcha. Okay. So do I set it from there? Beautiful. Thank you. I'm assuming I can, yeah, I can name it. All right, cool. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, where were those fuel cells? Ah. I'm assuming... I'll make it go. All right. How do... I thought I... Oh, you know what? That's why. Never mind. Oh, wait. It did deposit the fuel cells. I just didn't see... It didn't seem like it was happening. Or they're in the... Is that what they're doing their job? So it's actually in there, and this is telling me. I think I expected different than it's showing me. Don't try to follow my line of thought here. All right, research. Let's get back on track. Research that. This is going to help me with water stuff too, isn't it? Blood extractor. Okay. So it doesn't craft from your box then, yeah? That's what it looks like to me. So we need to have plant fiber on us, and what was it? All right, cool. Gotcha. Okay. I see. So, gotcha. All right. Kill scavengers, suck their blood. But Sabrina told me not to become a vampire. I'm thirsty, though, so...
Identify yourself. I see someone. Eyes on that.
Not that, for God's sake.
We've got incoming.
Okay. I feel like there were flowers someplace, but I couldn't remember where. I know I could also go research the extractor, right? Or the... Yeah. Maybe... Maybe we're better off to go do that really fast. I am loving it though. Loving, loving, loving it. What did you do? A daily special? All right. Did I just like straight up drink the blood? Or what did I do? I don't know what I've done. Because I went in and used, and then I double clicked on this because it had, and then I heard drinking noises, but all right. Okay. That was spoopy sounding. I had stairs over here. There we go. Yeah, I know I'm hot. What have I discovered? I see. Wow. A motorbike person. Pretty cool seeing other people's out and about. I'm digging that. Ooh, still suit gloves. Intel. I feel like I didn't have to fight anybody. I'm just like picking up shit. Which at the moment I'm okay with. And again, water is an issue because I'm stupid.
Identify yourself. Target found. Where's backup?
Okay. We get the blood and the blood purifier. That's what that was all about. And then I just ran into that other place, so.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Isn't that fortunate that I'm here? Oh, I'm hallucinating. Ow! My God, it's full of stars.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Awesome. Bitchin'. Well, that's a long ways away. Uh-huh. I suppose I don't need those anymore. I'm guessing they're worthless.
Who's that?
Ah! You got a way better base thingy going on than I do. I look perplexed because I'm just absorbing stuff. I'm loving it. Nothing's changed. I totally love it. Every survival game is pretty like unique. I mean, their basic concepts are the same, but there's just a bunch of stuff to learn, and I feel I'm just kind of feeling idiotic. That's all. But I'll get there. And I'm so just like with any game, I'm so much not wanting to miss anything. So I'm just kind of being slow and methodical, and I'm following the journey stuff. I've died like 3 times. I don't want to die again anytime soon. Not that it's hurting anything, but and as always in survival games, I'm being a pack rat, but I don't necessarily have the wherewithal to be a pack rat. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm about to get eaten by a worm. The sand is vibrating. I'm scared. Okay. I think I have points to spend too. So we're going there, but we're stopping over here.
Identify yourself.
Ah,
Reveal yourself. Require assistance.
Who's that?
Who's there?
Eyes on enemy.
Identify yourself. Two arms.
ow, 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 ow.
I've got you covered. Die. Need to reload.
That works for me for the moment. Look, that guy got a bike already. I need a bike. Hello. Inhale the spice. Okay. I'm taking me a little spice journey.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally? Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila Kaif.
To hell. Wow. Where do we need to go?
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
No. Shit.
Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget. weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Bila Kaifa.
I'm loving this. This is awesome.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Are y'all having fun out there? Oh, I know, babe. I'm sorry. So did my thing just get goofed up or something, or?
Ibn Qutayba.
There we go.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? The
It acted like it lost connection briefly, possibly. There we go. So that must have been like instanced and it's putting me back, I'm guessing. That's fine.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Hell yeah. You have all your drops now? I'm pretty sure I do then as well. Just taking a look over here. Plane. 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 Have to connect to those things. I'm assuming I have all those things now. Seems like it. Okay, moisture sealed cave.
I got you!
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
I don't want to be worm food. I don't know. Possibly me. Scrap and salvage people to hassle? I don't know. There's a few of them. Oh, that is so awesome. You can go away now, sir. Scary son of a bee. Imperial testing station, huh? I don't know if I should be in here, but here I am.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Ew.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming
I don't think
moisture
so,
from
Ben.
the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Watchers.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to it last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did it. But they won't get me if I get them first.
I don't know what I found, but I'm shooting people and it's fun. What we got?
Who you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Oh, let him out, didn't I? Somebody's batshit crazy. Ah! Well, I believe that means I've drinked them all up. Let's see here. Sandbike engine. Nice. You scared me, sir. Suspensor belt. Servos.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better.
Sector weather.
Just don't sleep.
A large
Don't
sandstorm
sleep.
is approaching.
Don't sleep.
Don't sleep. All right, I think we explored that fully. Oh. Nope, we didn't come down here. Excuse me.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird.
Jesus.
Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake.
These people are wackadoodle.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Go away! Go away! There's the little bird. Gotcha! Ah!
I have no idea what I stumbled on or what I'm doing, but it's a blast. Oh, nice. Yes, it is indeed an Imperial testing facility. Absolutely. And I was guessing that just based on the fact that that's
So then he
kind
comes
of,
around
I've been
saying,
finding
hey,
things
boss,
that are
what's that
labeled
weird
that way.
That weird smell? Yeah, just like that, he does. Just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says, what's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back. That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, trim them back. Trim them back. Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just
I love these recorded messages. They're freaking epic.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Duneman still suits. Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides house trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fared to poor condition. Selling windsack.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Oh, I must have explored it all
The ultimate mission
then.
of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Iraq.
Because that looped me around the backside, so I'm assuming that means I found everything I'm supposed to find. That was cool. Ah. I did not find everything I was supposed to find. Super duper cool though. So there's really no point in me expanding that first base into anything more functional than the square that it is, yeah? I would absolutely like to get back there for now, though. Because I need to take a little break. But shit, there's stuff all over the place. scared. All right. We head in the right direction? We are. All right. I will be right back, folks. Sorry about that, folks. I even pieced out to the wrong screen there. I didn't set stuff up on my Steam Deck for the new overlay, so I bounced right out to my old one. Anyway, so we drinked a lot. Storage full there. Okay. Deposit a bunch of bloods. So if I understand right, this is in the like extra storage in the blood purifier. Those are still in my backpack, so like that one has yet to be processed. And if I wanted to, I could be like full for the first time. And these fuel cells I could do there. Sweet. All right. Cool. Was that something I can wear? As long as it has power. Oh, I have two of them. Okay, I'm like, I didn't know. All right. So next thing I have to do is that cave, but I was confused. Would it have been one of these? Moisture seal cave, but I'm Well, why don't we run around to this one, the Cave of Ghosts, and see if that... Because it has the stuff in it that we want. I'm going to assume that that's the ticket.
Huh? Where's my reinforcements? Enemy sighted. So far, I have no complaints. I am having nothing but fun. I feel terrible. Sabrina will tell you I am usually a talkative little son of a gun when I'm streaming, but I am so focused on what's going on and what we're doing that I'm oblivious to the fact that that I'm here with people, right? Okay, that did count as, all right, perfect. Awesome. Plant fiber and copper. I have a lot of copper though, just not on me. So that's all right. We'll go back this way and pick up whatever plant fiber we can. I'm assuming we have a bunch of it. We don't actually need to harvest it there. So let's head back up to the top. Oh, the crashed craft thing is there again. So let's get copper ore and plant fiber. There we go. Drink water from the blood purifier. Yeah. Research the fabricator. You know, I feel like what else do we need? Granite. Oh, okay. It's okay. We're gonna expand our little deal here. Well, that's where those belts are helpful. I know that I picked a terrible place to build, but I felt pressure because that sandstorm was coming. Not that it saved me at all. I tell you what, let's do though. Let's we can expand out a different way like we were just doing. Foundation. That'll be plenty good enough for now. Oh, we're right on the edge there. Okay. That's fine. There we go. I think that's what I want. We're getting there. We'll figure it out. I keep messing up with the outer face thing, but I think I'm understanding now. So also I could rotate that, right? There we go. All right. Now let's move some stuff. And again, I fully realize that this stuff may... Like, it may be another hour, and this stuff is all getting moved, right? I'm okay with that. I was just finding it extremely disturbing to work with, because it was all messified. Y'all know how it is. I can breathe now. Okay. Build. Nope. Lobby, son of a bitch. There we go. Whew. That gives us some room to move around. Okay, researching. Fabricator, right? Isn't that what it said? Ah, there we go. Scavenger's still suit. Sweet. I'm fabricating, folks. So be honest with me here. Average first playthrough, how far behind am I? And again, I understand it's only been in beta. I just feel like I'm dragging ass here, but I am having fun. A ton of fun. It's just that within that first hour, I saw people scooting around on their bikes, so... I can't help but think, you know, maybe I'm a little on the slow side, you know what I'm saying? Right, equipping that thing.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Look at me. I got a still suit. I'm a happy guy. So interesting. So your old gear, like this makeshift stuff, the vests and stuff you started out with, is there any point in keeping those, or can I just like drop them off, be done with them? I'm certainly not feeling like nostalgic about them or anything. Ore refinery. I'm thinking I can get rid of that stuff, right? Surveying kit. Probe launcher and a survey probe. I thought I heard like people blowing up outside. I mean, it is likely that it is what I heard.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Excuse me. Would this be considered high ground? Am I high enough? Do I need to go someplace specific? Cool. That's cool that they actually, like, it's not just magic. Well, it is magic, but they show you what it's doing. That's cool. I love it.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Thanks, Dad. Oh no, area completion. There's lots I want to do then. Griffin's Reach. I take it that I don't have Griffin's Reach or know where it is at the moment. So that should mean moving elsewhere and firing more probes off to see what's around so I can find it. Unless I'm just missing it someplace. I'm just not sure, like, which direction to head off in there. You know what I mean? All right. That's pretty cool. I just drank my pee. All right, excellent. So, folks, I'm going to take a little break, grab something to eat, let the dog out. I shouldn't be maybe a half hour. Feel free to hang out or check back with me then. I will properly leave the intermission screen up this time. I don't know what AFK timeouts are in the game or anything like that. So I guess we'll find out. Thanks for watching so far. I hope y'all are having a blast. I know I am. It's been a freaking cool experience. I'm starting to feel more comfortable with it. I think for me, like, if you watch me play Star Citizen, you watch me play this, with all the workarounds I know and how I easily get from point A to point B and like everything I do, I'm just a little slower than I was 20 years ago. The survival systems in here, although super familiar, are also like different. Tech trees are different. Your progression's different. I like the way the buildings look so far. I'm enjoying that. Man, I don't have anything but good things to say so far. I can't wait to do more. So, like I said, we'll grab some lunch. I'll be back in maybe 30, and we'll keep on jamming. I hope you all are having fun too. Check in with me. Let me know in Discord or whatever, and I'll see you in just a little bit. All right, my friends. I am back. I am back. Got some food. I needed a little energy. I needed to get up and stretch and get out of... I usually love my work environment. I love sitting here at the PC. We've got a really cool setup. We spent a lot of time getting things done just the way we wanted. And it's a joy to do this here. But today, after the stress this morning of getting up and running, I needed to like get out of the house. So I let the dog out, and I don't normally do this, but I ran down the street to A&W and grabbed a chicken sandwich and some fries and a root beer. I just needed to stretch the legs, and yeah, I'm good. I'm feeling good now. Yeah, I understand the lightning looks really, really cool. And it's awesome until it hits your ship. But even that's awesome. Just don't want it to be you, right? Want it to be that guy that's chasing you through the clouds. All right. So, my review of Dune Awakening so far is awesome. With a side of awesome, topped with awesome sauce, and a side of... Oh, I already did a side. And a diet awesome drink on the side as well. I'm having a good time with it. Hopefully I'm loosening up now. I was really paranoid for a bit. But now I'm also lost. If Kara knows where the Griffin's Reach trade post is and can push me in that direction, that would be cool. I think I understand the systems and how to figure it out. But I would just prefer to at least be going in the right direction. So I'm gonna... It looks like I'm in the bottom of the map here. Here's the corner. So I can see all the way to the corner edge of the map. I was dropped here, and I think this is a good place from what I understood from people, because like this in general is a good area to be for now. But I don't have any idea where any of this other stuff is. And again, it's exploration. I just don't know where to head. I guess it would make sense maybe head this way towards like Aaron's Refuge and get climbed up there with another probe and pop it off and see if I can find anything out there. Or do I head out this way? I was looking to see if he put a marker on the map, or is that maybe... No, because that's all going to be in the southern place, right? Maybe we should just head north. Let's head north and see what's up. What's up? We can craft us another one of them things. I'll drink some water, and then we'll rely on our pee from there for a while. Okay, yep, that pulled us up. So a probe. We need a probe. Binks, leave the kitty cat alone, please. And I think we'll make another chest or two and stick the gear in it that we're afraid to throw away. How's that sound? And we'll just stick those over here for now. But I really think we don't need to worry about that gear anymore. But I just don't know, so... And we have lots of salvaged materials, so... Put one there. And we'll put one right next to it right there. Minxie, leave Kit Kat alone. You're being bad. Yeah, it looks like you guys are playing, but it's about to degenerate from playing into something else. I guarantee it. There we go. That gets over my crippling fear of I'm going to lose something. Okay. We got lots of bandages. So I think we're okay shuffling this stuff off now too. Yeah. There we go. All right. Let's head north. The still suit's going to help us a bit with survivability. A good step up from where we were. Oh, we didn't make a probe, did we? That's all right. We'll go back and do that. Yeah. Oopsies. We'll take a probe. You know, we'll take a probe launcher or two, and I feel like we should get shit off this wreck too. Especially since we're going back into the... Yeah, that's the way to do it. All right. Look at my square. My big old square. Hey, it's functional, right? Get some more of that plating. Okay. And here told us the fabricator goes from the boxes, so we don't have to move anything around. We're wanting that probe thing though, yeah? Survey probe. Should we do a couple of those? Copper ingots. Yes, let's do a couple of those. Actually, maybe more than a couple, yeah? This will help us figure out some more map stuff, I think. All right, I'm good. Heading north. North to Alaska. We're going... No, that's not. That's funny. So, in typical me fashion, we strike out in the middle of the day. Go around this way and out. Water goes pretty quick. I don't get that thirsty in a day. It's true. Excuse me. Hot dog. There is a scavenger cave. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Scavenger camp. Hello, you. Come here. Sweet. I love the shade mechanic. It's cool. Sabrina, your Kit Kat is trying to play on your computer right now. All right. Let's make a break for it. Think we can make it there? I don't know. I'm a little scared. Also, it's super hot. Oh, I don't feel comfortable with that. It's coming right. Yeah, it's coming right for us. feel like I'm making a really poor choice here. And it's hot, and I'm just burning through that water. Yep. Wow. Well. Yeah, gotta be a first time. That is exactly what my well was. I kind of knew when it was in front of me, and I still kept going that direction that there was going to be a problem. Now I'm glad I kept that gear. See? All right. You do lose everything, right? I mean, it shows my death location, but... Alright, so I think we can recover this as we can make our... Everything that was on? Okay. You don't happen to know where that Griffin trade station is that the dude wants me to go to, do you? Just to keep me from doing that again? I mean, I want to explore, but a little push in the right direction wouldn't kill me. All right, so craft. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, I got the worm tooth now. Okay. We need some plant fiber. That's all our old clothings and the thing for those gloves. We had an extra one of these, so cool. Oh, we should probably put the worm thing in there too. Oh, does it not go in there? Let's see if we can craft that. Can we craft that? We should craft that. Scrap metal knife. Maybe it's just in here. Plant fiber and metal. Oh, we got metal over there. Oh, so I need to craft a new tool and everything. Shit. Okay. So I need to back way the hell up. Okay. Be all right. Everything will be fine. I see, I see. Okay. We got our cutter, we got our construction tool, we got a blood extractor. We need the improvised gun and some darts. That should be 90 darts. That should be plenty because we seem to find those everywhere. One more just in case. We'll take a Band-Aid. Oh, we could use a knife too. Okay. Skills. Got a couple of points here. Okay, I like that. Oh, we need to... Oh, we don't need one of those right now, do we? We need more plant fiber. More plant fiber. Oh, look, there's a new building. Somebody moved in across the way.
Who's there?
Oh shit, my weapon's in the wrong spot. Yeah, there we go. How do we move that stuff around? I want to do... one. Nope. 1, 2. Five. 6. Okay. Oh, what kind of door was that? Backpack is full.
Identify yourself.
Who goes first?
Okay. I was kind of hoping that stuff would stack. More than the backpack is allowing at the moment. Is there something you can mine those copper deposits that are like way up high in the cliffs with? Who knows? Maybe. Maybe I didn't need to build my first base so high up on the rocks. All right. So we still need... Oh, we need at least one more of those. Cool. All right, so... at least one more of those. Don't need the respawn beacon. Got all that stuff. So we need to... Did we do our construction tool? I think we did. There we go. So we need... and I think we already have 4 ropes. Because those were up here. I forgot to take them with me. And I think we're almost ready to set back out. Oh. It says you have too much crap. So I lost all my money too? Man, that's a bummer. I wanted another blood bag. $25 and $5. Okay. Oops, salvage metal. Wrong one. All right, and unless we know how to craft an unfixed crystalline, which I didn't see anywhere, I think we're good. Oh, you know what else we should do that I totally forgot? We should claim that damn knife from the pre-order stuff. I never did that. We'll do it when we take a break this afternoon. All right, I feel like I'm equipped. What the hell? I didn't see that before. Okay. Problem being now is it's sun's out. We don't want to forget now we can drink pee from our suit. Ooh. Apparently we have to be more careful in these places. We missed things the last time we were in there. Speaking of missing things, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Mm-hmm. Right, all right. Oh, it's got a smiley face. We can wait it out in the shade for a sec. Again, plant fiber. Was that a level up from the Killer Cat? Nice. All right, we're recovering here from our small setback because we're stupid. All right, well. Ah, so that is a border there. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for dark this time. But I still don't know where this Griffin's whatever is that he wants me to meet him at. And I don't see it. I don't know if it's just escaping me. Breaker Station. I'm about to Google this shit is what I'm about to do. That spot? Oh, up. That spot? No, not that one. Is it at the checkpoint here, or? Oh, the checkpoint. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Well, shit, we can get it over there, no problem. Yes, no. West of Imperial Station 2. Okay, I'll take a look here real quick. Because the Imperial Station I was to... Okay. So it's in this area is what you're telling me. It's just, it's not actually like showing on the map. Across from Aaron's Refuge. Okay, cool, buddy. I was up there before, and I don't know. I picked up that granite thing. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I might as well look around while I'm up here, huh? The granite thing? Oh, that's the actual place as well? Oh, I had been there before. Okay, thank you, bud. I had stumbled on it and had no idea what it was. At least I know now.
Who's that? Eyes on target.
I know there's other folks. Where you at? God damn you. No, get out of there. Great shield. I got this. I'm fine. I'm fine. We'll be all right. Just run a little bit. Not the knife.
Shields up.
For God's sake. Why am I having trouble locking onto the guy? Like I feel completely retarded. It was not this difficult before. I feel like I've hit something by accident. I know you're shielded. I get that.
Shield on!
Oy vey. Right.
Someone's here.
Let me back off where I can reassociate myself. Are we good, or are you guys gonna chase me forever? You're gonna chase me forever. Good luck.
Someone.
You again. All right. The dart doesn't do anything to him, does it?
Eyes on hostile!
There we go. I really don't know what the problem was I was having. It just felt like a targeting thing. I kept getting it wrong. I don't know what my deal was. It's not the first dude we've had with a shield, and we had no problem last time. I hear somebody else myrtleizing him for me. Awesome. I know that was painful to watch. Yes, I have a place I'm supposed to go, but I want to go up there. Howdy. Ah. Not that time. Every other time.
Reveal yourself.
Other direction. Or around there. Hey, you want to know what he's looking for? We should go ask him.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
This looks like a garage. This place is cool.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Ow.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Awaken, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Awaken would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby.
Right there.
Track them down. Kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my price for training. Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper. Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. Not much to tell. I don't know. Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind.
Will you come back exactly where you logged out? I wonder. North America. I've got something going on with my vision there. I don't know if that was a bug or what the deal was. So we'll just cycle back in. I hope I'll be right where I was standing. I don't feel like running back there, but I will. Ah, good deal. So I don't understand their server structure and all the servers they had, but we sure didn't really have a problem getting in the same world and all that stuff. I was all paranoid about it. But in the evening, I'm sure things will fill up a little bit more. And then, of course, by the 10th, I'm in a queue here, it's not doing a great job of communicating that to me. And the reason I'm here, if y'all didn't see, I was talking to a dude, and after the conversation ended, I could still see the talk prompts and certain parts of the menu, but if I backed off, like everything was black. It was really weird. Messaging broker error. Okay. I'm not sure what the issues are we're experiencing here. Interesting. I'm naked. I'm catching up on chat in the channels while I'm paused here. Poor Peachy. Peachy, if you were watching, I was forgetting water too, until it was too late. All right, cool. We're back. It appears that everything is working properly now. So I have a contract to pick up somewhere.
You look a little lost, friend. If you got somewhere you need to be, I can fly you there.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harco, and I don't recognize you.
I don't recognize
so perhaps
you
you'll
either,
give us
sir.
the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling.
No, Kira,
with
I didn't.
Salukar.
I totally didn't. It was just like a bug. I was in here, I talked to a guy, and when it came out, everything was black, but you could still interact with the E's to talk to people. But it wouldn't give me the visuals back, so I just backed out until I could get back in. Why it did the thing with my armor, I have no idea.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara.
I have been eaten once, though.
Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple.
And it gave
Pay
me a
upfront
tooth
and
from the
don't cause
worm.
trouble, or we'll
But I don't
toss you
seem to
into
have
the
what I need to
storms.
make a Chris out
Good.
of it.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Oh, look, a cup of water. That's expensive. Cool. I was just curious what you could buy there. Is that the board I'm looking for? Yep. Scrap metal. Copper required. Work complete. Okay.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Scrap metal working crew. Wrecking crew, excuse me.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okie dokie. Raker Station.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Will I be safe in here from the sandstorm? Or does it have to be like enclosed? No, babe, not yet. Soon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That would be the large sandstorm that's approaching. I feel like this will not be adequate protection.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It looks so cool. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. It'll say sheltered, huh? I don't feel like that's the case then. Oh, it is. It does say sheltered. Okay. Well, sweet. Ah, shit. Oh my god. It's okay. It's all right. Everything's fine. We'll get back to her. It's no problem. I just, again, I had difficulty targeting there for some reason. When I get in close quarters, I feel like to get twisted around the other way sometimes is kind of weird. It could just be something I'm doing, but anyway, we'll be fine. Oh, we can respawn at the trades post? Yes, please. Yeah, it was. I feel like I got turned around and then I just couldn't target her and she was zipping all over the flipping place. I was confident when I started that. I was like, oh, we'll be fine. All right, so I do need to stop back by there and get my backpack or no? Some stuff in my backpack is like there. Okay, never mind. I think. All right. We're fine. Everything's fine here now. How are you? Do those repulsor belts like work like super good? Like, can I jump from like way the frick up here? Or last time I just kind of walked down a little bit. So I thought I was, you know, I was like, oh, I'm just building a square building to get me by. Oh, I'm terrible. No, that's kind of like all the buildings I've walked by. That's pretty much what I see.
This is fine.
What did you do? Everything's fine. Everybody's just pretty much... I have a feeling in the south part of the basin here, that's what it's all about. Everybody just does a square starter building because they know they'll be abandoning those soon enough. Do you have an awesome one or just a big square? For me, unfortunately, I've heard things, but I didn't see them firsthand. So, like, I want to stop and build stuff, but it seems like I shouldn't put the time in it. I did go back and fix mine a little bit though, because I kept cramming things in it, and I was like, "What? I can't even see what's going on here." I just have to be careful going in here, but I should be like right up the stairs here. Yep. It was my money, amongst a few other things. It's cool seeing other people. It will not be eaten again. I can hear that guy back there, though. I have to watch my own shit, my own train wreck. What is going on? That one seems really cool. Oh shit. What are we doing here?
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lakers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters out there!
Delay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Oh, this is cool. These are cool.
Someone's here.
I was hoping I could go in from there. I did go in. Maybe. Which I'm not sure. Oh shit, I know where I am. That's fine. Cool. Didn't know you could do that. So copper ore and plant fiber. I have a broken plant fiber. Well, we've got to deal with my backpack full issue a little bit. We should probably deal with that in the shade, I think. What can I drop that I don't need? Where did I get that from? Somebody wasn't even paying attention. That's cool, by the way. Maybe some granite? Split? 9? Oh, folks, I hope I'll be okay. I have to step away for just a sec. I'll be right. Wish me luck. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. And I didn't die. We didn't get enough ore yet either, did we? Hopefully we can. Fucking still full. I have a ton of salvaged metal. So let's just drop this stack right here. And that should let us get what we need. There we go. All right. I feel like we should get back someplace safe-ish, though. Yeah, because we have to fabricate stuff. No fast travel, yeah? Soon. It's a long ass haul. Sorry, folks. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna climb your base here. Thank you. Coming through. Man, that worm shit's cool. As long as it's not eating me, I love seeing it. It's cool. What do they got going on? I suppose I could just pop in and use somebody else's fabricator. Probably can, to be honest. I really hate where my base is compared to where everything is. Oh, I'm almost back here. I appreciate it. I'm curious. Is it when you move out of the south that you pretty much abandon this base? I'm just trying to gauge how long I can tolerate what it is. Yeah, okay. It's one of those things that makes me wish I had played beta just to kind of know the potential of where you can start versus the things you have to do. Because I really feel like I'm on the farthest left that I could be from all the crap that's going on. Farthest west. I just wonder, is this multiple peeps here or one person that's got multiple things? That's cool looking, by the way. So cool. No, we don't. I don't know. I myself don't even know how we go about setting that up yet. I didn't know you could climb on the underside of things until I was in that shipwreck. I think that's our intent. As soon as, you know, I don't know what level you have to be to set one up, etc., etc., etc. Or what's involved in it. Hey, Chewy, thanks for the raid, buddy. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good time, bud. I'm trying. How far will a repulsor belt save me? Like, is that doable? Anyone? I really don't want to find out the hard way. Decent amount? Does that look like a well, okay. Never mind. That's fine. Now I feel like it's doable. All good now. Woohoo! Depends on power usage. Oh. I see, said the blind man. All right, buddy. Well, you have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid, amigo. can't help myself. I want to see it. Not too much longer, Sabrina.
Who's there? Target found.
Oh, Kira, you never said about your base. When I was joking about the squares and stuff, you joked that I should see your base. Were you trying to say that you just have a big square too, or that you've got this like ornate base like right off the beginning? I'm not judging you either way. I'm just curious. Oh, okay. Let me get over and I'll take a look. Am I doing horribly? Like really bad?
Reveal yourself. Who's that? Where's my reinforcement?
We just pulled up on each other and yeah, that was funny. Whoop. Where are you go? Well, that's good to know. I mean, I'm not competing or in a hurry. Sabrina will tell you if you know me, I like to know what I'm doing, but at the same time, going in blind and just knowing basics about the game is really fun. But then I feel like I have a goal, and I feel like other folks are accomplishing like 10 times more than I am, which again really doesn't matter, but it's still in my head. All right. So we're gonna drink there. Use that. We got a lot of blood to deposit. Awesome. And drink that water. Oh, absolutely. I'm just trying to figure out like where my pace rates compared to other folks that maybe haven't played the game. I know if I had played beta, I would be moving along at a clip because I trying to do something specific, but all right, scavenger rags. Didn't we have those from the beginning? Karpov and Ginjal. Okay. I love the quick deposit thing, by the way. It makes me happy. So very happy. What changed? What specifically? Fabricate scavengers. Oh, the quick, yeah, it's awesome. They didn't have anything before. Is that what the deal was? Oh yeah, just a tap. I read that. Somebody said that you should quick deposit should be a tap, not a hold. I forgot who I was watching that said that. I already have one of these. Do I still have to fabricate one? Like this one just came to me. Okay, and so another question I have. Yeah, no doubt it was. No doubt it was. All right, so gotta wait for our copper to catch up. Or possibly we didn't make enough copper. Boots, and then... Oh, we're still waiting on the ingots. Okay. 4... All right, it was good to hang out with you. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the encouragement. Hopefully we will see you later or soon. Thank you. Alright, now we just need more ingots for the Karpov, and we are done with that part of the journey. Okay, that should be the last thing we need. Although, it's not saying we have a full set of scavenger rags. Did I fabricate the wrong thing? I don't think so. Let's take a look. Take. 1, 2, 3 gloves. Best.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, You'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap, but vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Offworlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past, but more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Okay, so do folks typically carry around a set of armor to fight in and a still suit to run around? Or is that silly? Like, you shouldn't do that. So what sucks is I believe I have all those components, but I'll have to go back out there. Let's see, we need particle capacitors and circuits.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Oh, cool. Sector
It gave me
weather
credit
alert.
for that.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now I can research the sandbike. Sweet. PSU Mark 1. I have one of those. And a tread and an engine. Yep.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, we need 3 of those. Okay. And a chassis and a hull. Sweet. Now I feel like I'm making progress. Totally feel like we're making progress now. Do the vehicles have storage on them too? Because that'll be insanely awesome if that's the case. So should we need a chemical refinery? All right. Not the right one. We need more copper. Okay, no sweat. We need more copper. Minx, hush. Okay, that'll work for now. try this a little different. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I like that better. Man, I have trouble letting go of junk, right? Well, let's go see if we can mine up a bunch of copper.
Eyes on target.
Hey, kiddo, what's going on? Sure. Have fun. Probably like by 5:30. Nice. Yeah, I hosed that one a little bit, but I'm okay with that. I wish I had stairs coming down here. I wish I wasn't this far up there, to be honest with you. To be quite frank. Alright, I'm gonna run for about another 10 minutes here, and then I'm gonna cut the stream. Sabrina should be getting off working on her way home. Once we're home, once she's home and we're settled, we'll probably be back on. And there's a good chance we'll be streaming as well. But we'll go ahead and let y'all know in Discord. Or if you followed, just watch for the notification. And we'll just do a little dual stream later on. I'm sure she's itching to play. I feel like we're going to need more copper than that even. But that's a good start. And by the way, I very much like the rifle. Way better than that other gun. I'm having trouble just throwing things away. I think I need to get over that. So if I had to do this again, yeah. As long as they're on the same siege, and hopefully you've been able to find that information if you're thinking about playing. But even though it's been busy here today, like I can see that building over there. That's somebody else's little base. That's, I think that's one of the closest bases to me. And I've seen people out and about running back and forth. None of us have actually done anything together today, but I think that's because everyone's getting their feet wet and going through the journey and learning the crafting and all that stuff. Oh, chemical refinery. I almost forgot what I was building. So that should be all right. So we got our chemical refinery. We'll put that. I could just, you know what? We could put it over here. All right, and then we need to small or medium fuel cell. That's smart. It actually takes water. We should put the rest of those fuel cells in here. Cool. We're getting closer to making our first vehicle, War Commander. For me, it's been all day. But it's been fun. I'm not... Okay, now we need a welding torch. And then we assemble the bike. Alright. Do I need a garage for my bike? Is there even... Well, let's say I actually started playing myself probably about 9:15 to 9:30 when I actually started like in the game and playing. Like 5 minutes before stream, I had a little issue where my sound wasn't coming through from stream or from the stream, my gaming PC to the streaming PC. But it turned out it was just a thing in my layout on the intermission screen. On the live screen, audio was there, but I didn't know that. So I had rebooted everything like 5 minutes before. And here we are not knowing what to expect, trying to get on a world and same siege and all of that stuff, which consequently turned out to be no problem. And I bet you can get on ours with a no issue still. But I had to juggle my computer and Sabrina's computer. And when we both got up and running and everything was recovered, everyone else was logging in and getting the server and all of that, no problem. Sabrina and I had no server list. There was a stupid selection that I just missed in all the chaos. That was like North America beta. I just had to switch it to North America. It was really stupid. So anyway, after that was all done, and that stressed me out because I was trying to coordinate and stream and run back and forth. So it was probably about 9:30 before I got to really play. But I've been playing solid since then. So like 6.5 hours, 7 hours. I've had a great time so far. I don't feel like I've done a lot, but I've also like this journey, the purple stuff on the top right hand of the monitor. If you leave your experience locked like they recommend, you follow a journey that guides you through, you know, your tech levels and getting this recipe and crafting this, and it just kind of builds you up. Where if you do unlocked and you're really familiar with survival games, you can kind of just in whatever direction you want. Which I don't recommend because there's so much stuff in here that's different than other survival games, right? Anyway, I've just been picking through it and having a good time. It's starting to pick up now as I'm getting more familiar with things. And I got sidetracked. I'd see a building and I'd be like, what's in there? And then it turned out like later on, like literally it just told me to go to a building that I went to like 5 hours ago. And it was fortunate. It gave me credit for it. And I also had the things that you were supposed to collect from there in storage already. So it's really, really well done game. I like it when you don't get punished for exploring in a different order. Okay, fabricate welding torch. Oh, that's with some sort of tool someplace. I know I've seen it. Construction, cutting. Where did I see the welding torch? Oh, is that a better cutter rate thing? That's cool. Recycler. Disassembles an item. Does that work for... Tell me that works for like outfits and things that you don't want. 'Cause that'd be cool. Is that so somebody else can ride on it with you? Because that's awesome. And that is the thing where you can break it down and store it, I'm guessing. Oh, it says right there. Use it to store or restore your sandbike or ornithopter. Adds additional seating. Okay. I'm an idiot. Just really, really absorbed in all the things you can do, I guess. By the way, I see there a glow tube might be nice. Oh, cool. Wait, was the torch maybe a recipe that I saw? No. I feel like we'll store that stuff in there. Welding wire. Duh. Okay, there it is. Welding wire, and there's a welding torch someplace too. Where did it go? Wait, do I already have it? No. What am I missing? Someplace I know I saw the actual torch. Blood extractor, construction tool, binoculars, respawn, darts, pistol. Because when I saw it, I thought to myself, I should make one of those. Oh, no way. These have storage too? Oh, I'm so stupid. No, I didn't know. So I could put all the salvaged metal in here, for example. No, not that. Storage. Who knew? Well, obviously somebody knew, and it wasn't me. Well, that's awesome. All right, folks. sorry to bow out on you right now. Like I said, Sabrina's going to be on our way home. She's going to give me a call, and we're going to make our dinner plans. And when she gets in, hopefully we'll be able to pop on stream together. We'll let y'all know in Discord when we're popping back on. And if you have me followed, of course, you'll get a notification when the stream goes live again. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I know it's been a weird day. Normally I'm like informative, sometimes instructional, and a hell of a lot more talkative. But this was really taking my focus today. I was really zoned in. So hopefully you enjoyed what you saw, or at least having me up in the background. Drops are active. So, you know, come on back and make sure you get all your drops. And I will catch up with you guys a little later. I can almost guarantee we'll stream this evening, so we'll probably see you a little later on tonight. If not, I'll be back again early tomorrow morning. And if I'm not in stream, we'll be hanging out in Discord where y'all can talk to us and stuff, and we can try to see what we're gonna like do guild-wise and things like that. So thanks for hanging out. We'll see you guys a little bit. Take care. Whoop. I don't have all my new layouts on the Stream Deck. So I'll have to fix that up too. All right, take care. We'll see you guys a little bit later. Bye-bye.